We're rolling. How's the sound? How is the sound? Good morning, everybody. Well, morning for me. Could be evening for somebody else. For you all. Let's see. Let's drop a... that, and sound is sounding okay, as best as it's gonna get for my setup. So got the video. Hey guys, yeah, I'm up earlier than I usually do to stream because my wife had to work in the morning, so I drove her to work, and that meant I could have hopped back in bed, but I was pretty wide awake, so I figured I would just come back in here and do some more work on this painting. Let me get what I was listening to on. Oh, hey Dondrell. Yeah, I'm up early. I'm not just a night owl. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, you're up earlier. Well, 'cause it's what, 6 where you're at? Which really doesn't matter. It's all the same time. Oh shit, get that U-Haul. It's gonna be a big one, I bet. Gonna be a busy day for you, I bet. Alright, so let me get these colors out here. Got our blue, our cobalt blue, and it's not a hue. When I first started painting, I'd get the cheaper one, so I'd end up getting the hues. But now I finally got a tube of actual cobalt blue, not a hue. Well, so I gotta pick my wife up at 2. That means I got about 6 hours. Can I do it? Can I fight the urge to game and not do what I should be doing, which is this art? I think I could do it. I don't know. There might be a break in there. A little half-hour break. Because I tried gaming last night, but my cat Zato, kept crying at the door, and then I let him in here, and the whole time I was trying to keep him from eating the plants in the room here. Alright, we got our white. So we got our zinc white, we got our ultramarine blue, light ultramarine blue, we got our neutral gray, number 5. I think this is right in the middle somewhere. Ultramarine violet, our cobalt blue, and I know I need, and our ivory black. I think this is what it was. Yeah, Liquitex. So all these other colors are golden colors, golden paints, and then I have the black is Liquitex. It says professional acrylic artist color, but you know, it's just paint. It's probably pretty old too, because I can't remember how long ago I bought this. This could be almost 10 years old. About the time I moved here. Did I buy these here? Maybe even before that. Back when I was living in Minneapolis still. That is my hometown. That's where I grew up. Minneapolis, Minnesota. In the cold, cold upper Midwest. So that's I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm just mixing random colors together. Let's pick a spot that I need to work on. So let's try this. I know this area here needs some work. A little bit of violet. Come on. So I use these old takeout things that we get. I try not to throw away any of these plastic things because they come in handy as like pallets. So we had sushi the other night, so I got a couple of these that come with the lid. Come on, if I can get it. There we go. We got our lids. Make great pallets. I don't have to get any fancy pallets. And I usually have a spare laying around until the next time we have sushi. Or something else. Anything. Any kind of plastic container. I do need to figure out a way to keep my paints from drying out, so I need some kind of like, I should try this wet wipe. My wife gets these like baby wipe things. I could probably lay one down and see how it keeps the paint moist. I mean, maybe a wet towel would work. I could try that. I don't want it too absorbent though. It'll just suck up my paint, especially when I'm mixing paint. But maybe I could just put like, cover it, and that would do the job. I don't know. That's why I don't put too much paint out on my palette. Even this little bit, I think I'm wasting when if I put a little bit more than I'm going to use out. Man, that is not the color. That is too light. Should be a little darker. Let's see if this works. I think that's kind of where we need to be. So I'm pretty much using this one brush to do this piece. I don't like having too many brushes for stuff like this, but I should try to play around with that. Okay, that's getting better. You get this top bit. Sometimes I get too obsessed with trying to get this right the first time, and I always got to remind myself it's paint. You can always paint over it, and so yeah, don't get too worked up if it's not right the first time, because you know it's paint. I don't know, my water's okay. I don't think it's time to change it just yet. Little bit of blue. Oh, that was kind of too much blue. Sorry guys, I need something I can raise everything up on, not just this. I don't know if I have a big enough, wide enough box. Yep, I'll be doing that a lot. Yawning. Oh man. Alright, let's see. What can we use? What can we use? Let me let's go. I don't want to open notes. Get out of here. Get out of here, notes. Alright. Let me go grab some. See if I can find some real quick. This actually might be too big, so we'll see. Way. iPad out of the way. I don't know if I should have my water up on the top there, because I know I end up spilling it somehow, some way. Okay, so I might need a lower box. That's the thing. Okay, I think I know where I can get some lower boxes. So. This is where it gets dicey because it's not very organized up here. I got crap everywhere. I need to take some time to clean up now. Organize and get some stuff out of here. So I got a couple of these boxes. This might be good. Only thing is, this piece of wood I found might be, well, that might work. I wonder if I should put my water up on here though. That could be courting disaster. There. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Now you get some wood. Ah, crud. So much crap in here. Oh, come on. Where can I put this? I got so much crap. Okay. Alright, actually, you know what? We're going to adjust this so the water can stay down on the desk there. There we go. We got our palette up there. We got our piece. I'm keeping it on this drawing pad though. Here you go. Now you guys, well, shoot. You can't really see it. Select this. Okay. I have to do it so you can actually see the color. Need to get rid of, maybe I should just get rid of my little Omizu. Or I could do it like this. Let's see, well, we can move the channel logo and the chat. Hold on, let's move the chat first. So I'm using my left hand. I'm right-handed. Okay, hold on a second. Unlock these guys. So how should we do this? Should we put my down here? That good down there? Oh wait, that's too big. It should be like this. And then we could do the channel logo up above. And then chat. There you go, chat. There you go. Now I can put this up here, even though the chat's kind of in the way. Is that right? How are we looking? Should I make this smaller? Oh, not chat. Come on. I need channel logo. Oh, my channel logo should go in front, right? It should always have been in front. Then we got our chat. Move it down a little bit. Alright, so we'll lock all that down. Come on. Chat's locked down. Everything else is locked down. Alright, it's locked. Locked in place. This way you can kind of see the paints better. And I think we were working on this area up here. So I got the next 3 days off, so I should be able to get quite a bit done on this. And yeah, I'd like to get it done and out, and then get going on some other stuff before I have to. So today the author is meeting with the publisher about their story. Hopefully they got it figured out. I think I was talking about this yesterday. That means we might get back onto doing more of the finished artwork for the book. And I will be very busy for a while with that stuff. Which is nice, and I'm sure my wife will love that, because then once that's done, we'll finally get paid. But actually, they should be paying me for the working sketches for the pages, and that's the thing that I'm kind of like waiting on, is for them to figure out if they're going to do more pages or shorten the story, because the publisher keeps telling them they need to cut down the number of words they got in this story. I need to get better at mixing what I see instead of fumbling around until I finally get the right color mixture, but that's where I'm at with this. I don't have paint on my hand. All of a sudden, look down and I got fingerprints all over the painting from paint that I didn't realize I had on my hand. That's always fun. That's always fun to see when you're doing stuff like this. Unless that's what I was going for, is paint all over. Little coffee break. Cleaning up the head. There's still more work needing to be done down here. I should clean up that thing though. Got some cat hair up in there. Excuse me. Whoa. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta space these out better, so I don't lean on that and spill everything. Alright, it's already been an hour and 15 minutes. Pretty crazy. coming up hour and 40 minutes. So I'm just trying to hit these areas. Looking a little bit cleaner. Alright guys, I might need to take a real quick run to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Let me put the brake screen up. Hit the brakes. Right back. Change up the laundry. Okay. 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 Laundry. This is done. Trap. Oh, shoot. Should have put that in the water. Alright, guys. We're back. Just gonna have a little snacky snack. Get my blood sugar up. And then we'll get back on this. Working on the head part. Sorry guys, now it's making a lot of noise. Come on. There we go. That's come on. Well, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's cat hair everywhere. getting hot. Come on, guy. There's our guy again. Trying to get in here. Yeah, I hear you. You're trouble. Sato, come on, buddy. You're such a troublemaker. I hear you, buddy. I hear ya. And I hear ya. Oh, hey, Wild Wolf. Sorry I missed you. Your post. Hope you're doing okay. How was your day? Or maybe it's almost evening time for you? Because it is a little after 10:30 a.m. here. Oh man, I feel like I'm messing this up. Ooh, making some progress. Making more progress. chocolate raspberry. Just need a little bit of coffee to go with that. Hey everybody, just working on the Mechagodzilla. Oh, let me my camera's off a little bit. There we go. There we go. Hope y'all are having a good day. I'll be on this for, oh man, it's already 2 hours and 45 minutes. Wondering how long my my computer will be able to handle a very lengthy stream. I think the longest I've done was about a five and a half hour maybe. So I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I gotta pick up my wife from work at 2 p.m. and it's just a little past 10:45 a.m. So that means I still got 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours, because I got to leave before to just get her. But we'll probably do lunch or late lunch, and then I can possibly get back on again later today and keep painting. So if I can paint up till I have to go pick up my wife, I think we'll make some pretty good progress on this. And so I have the today and the next 2 days off from work, so I'll be able to spend quite a bit of time on this. And hopefully we'll be able to get it done in that time. That would be nice. Now it's all the super tiny details on this face here. 1, 2, and 3. Zot, you can't come in here. Zato, go away. Come on. No. Orange cat can't come in here. Go. Come here. Orange cat can't come in here. If you both come in here, you better lay down. Don't cause trouble. Not enough room in here for the two of y'all. You guys hang out down there and then here. Right here. There's a bed right there. There's a bed right here. So we got Zato and Marlo in here with us. Zato and Marlo. And they're both gonna cause trouble because these are the two most troublemaking cats we have. Oh, there they go. I can hear them now. Who's doing what? Get out of there. Oh boy. Nope. No, that is not for you to chew on. take this some water. Move. Come on. Move it. Come on. Bye, Zata. Come on. Come on. Oh, hey, 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 hey! Nope. Nope, because you guys just keep coming in here trying to eat the plant. No. No, 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 no. Ain't having that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Okay. Not gonna put up with that. Okay, I need to fix this. So it is gonna be like this. goes in there. It's unbalanced. Come on, you craziness. Okay. All right. Zato, no. No. No, you're trouble. No, you are trouble. You come in here and you cause trouble. Stop it. Zato. Crazy cat. Zot, stop it. Zato, please stop it. Jesus. Troublemaker. Zato, cut it out. No, you're not coming in here. Stop it. No, everybody, why are you guys trouble? Jeez, these mofos. Alright, let's see. So I got 3 cats at that door trying to get wanting in here, and they know they can't come in here. guys are... Hey, what's up, Full of Rain? Yeah, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, my cats are wanting something. Hey, you guys, no, 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 come here. Dude, why you get stepped on? Can you run right under my foot? Hey, nope, nope, you guys can't come in here. You causing trouble. Zato, you sneaky punk. Yep, he snuck in here. He snuck in here. Here's Otto. He's the sneaky guy. He's sneaky boy. Yeah. What you doing? You want here? Here, go on your bed. Go on your bed up there. Ah, dang it. Okay. That's good. Day of making art, I hope. Hey, where are you going now? He's about to go look for a plant to chew on. Yo. Let's see. I don't know if I can get his bed up here now that I got all this stuff. That, I'm sorry, all this stuff is taking up the space where you would be able to lay down. I'll put your bed up here. No. There's not a lot of space on my computer table. But we'll see. Here's your cat bed, dude. Hey, 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 no. Dude, get down. He wants to eat my plants. You are not eating plants. Here, lay down in your bed. He's eyeing up these plants that are up on the shelf. This is why I don't usually let them in here. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're doing some really, really nice drawing. I love those chalk. I don't know if you call them chalk or crayon or charcoal. Love those drawings, man. You do some great stuff. If I wasn't broke, I would probably buy something. Do you have any cats yourself? We have 6 cats. And right now 3 of them want to come into this room. Yeah, charcoal. I haven't used charcoal in a long time. But seeing your stuff made me want to pick up some. I mean, I don't need to pick it up, but pick it up and use it. I have some. Yeah, man, I love those drawings. Like, I like their you. I mean, stuff like this is nice, but it's I don't know how you would describe it. Sterile. For me, it's just like it's like doing a workout. I mean, I enjoy it, but I really like. Oh, okay. Yeah, they usually do that. A lot of people allergic to cats. Yeah, you want to protect your kids. Pets are nice, but yeah, if you got kids, you want to protect them. Oh, where'd my drawing go? Dude, you're gonna be over here sneezing now? Come here. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I try whatever I make. I just want to do the best I can. So hopefully I can finish this, and I'll be starting some more flowers. Yeah, those are a little more playful, and I enjoy doing them. Hey, you! What are you biting on now? You are causing a lot of trouble. Where's my... Alright, let's keep working on the head here. Oh, you got that. You sound like you're about to get into some trouble, Zato. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Yo. What are you you crazy. Well, that paint dried up. Oh yeah, I'm always down for that. You know, I don't have a problem trading. Um, it's easier actually. I don't know. Um, yeah, we can figure something out, work something out. Um, I like your amoeba. I think amoeba is like used for both plural and singular. Yeah, let's do it. You know, I'm trading this one for one of Don Drell's drawings, so uh, I'm hoping to get it done really quickly here. I don't want to like do it so quick or I do a poor job. Um, but yeah, you know, if you want to do like a trade for trade, like original, like something original, you know, specifically done because we want to do a trade, I'm down for that. Oh, okay. When are you gonna go on? I might turn it because right now I'm just listening to something on YouTube. But usually, if somebody's streaming, I'll turn it on and listen to them. I don't usually. I try to do music behind here, but it causes issues with my stream getting all choppy, and I don't know, my computer's kind of old, so it can only handle so running so much stuff. But yeah, I just listen to stuff on my iPad while I paint. 5 minutes? All right, I'll be there. Hey, Whisper, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I'm just about to put Full of Rain's channel on here. He said he was going to be on in a little bit. So, and Don Drell stopped by earlier. Said he was going to go get his U-Haul. I'm doing well. I got the day off. I actually got the next 2 days off after today, so I'm gonna be trying to work hard to finish this, and so I can start some other stuff. That's awesome. Thanks, Full of Rain. I think that's kind of funny. We'll both be like listening to each other. Well, yeah, I think it was like late last night. I can't remember. Well, was it earlier? Because I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours now. Yeah, today, Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah. Yep, 3.5 hours. Oh, I will probably have to cut it short at about 1:30, which is in about 2 hours, because I got to go pick up my wife from work. That's the only reason why I was up real early. Was I had to drop her off at work, and then I came back and I was like wide awake, so I figured I'd just get on here and start painting. Oh yeah, that was last night then. Yeah, I think I went. maybe to like midnight. I think it was like midnight when I ended that one. And then I tried the game for a little bit, and then my cat Zato over here, he wouldn't give up, like wanting to come into the room here. Alright, let's see. Come on. Where's my... Let's switch on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do that. Don't waste your time watching me. You want to get good grades, not bad grades. Zato. Where's I'll just leave it on that until I see Full of Rain stream pop up. I think I had it set for notifications. It was showing the other day. Oh, that's cool. I'm not very good at that. I gotta do one thing at a time. My undiagnosed ADHD won't let me do that. Here comes Zato. He's sneaking up. He's sneaking. Yep, he's back in here. He's Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on a second, guys. He needed he's got some eye boogers. Come here, buddy. Clean your eyes out. Come on. Got him. Yeah, he's gonna cause trouble again. Actually, maybe not, because he's laying down in his bed. He just wants some attention from me. I've been in here 3.5 hours, so he needs some attention. What's up? Right, buddy? Right, buddy? You want some attention? Here, we'll give you some attention. There's not a whole lot of room, though, for you to... Okay, I got way too much stuff on this desk. Now, don't eat my brush, though. Here he comes. There he is. That's that. There's Zato. He's gonna step on my painting. Let me move that. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Actually, he kind of stepped on it, too. There we go. Alright, we're back. Hold on, Zato. No, you can't eat that. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, dude. It's Zato, Z-A-T-O. I named him after the blind Japanese swordsman Zatoichi. So we just say Zato. Z-A-T-O, Zato. He used to have a brother. His brother passed away a year ago. His name was Taro, like the vegetable, Taro. He was black and white, but yeah, yeah, Zato. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's very attached to me. Um, he'll try to like hang out with my wife, but she doesn't. She doesn't like him on him. Yeah, yep, Rip Taro. He was a good boy. He was super sweet. He was super sweet boy. Um, yeah, he had I think he had some kind of a blood clot or something, and yeah, it ended his life. He was the sweetest boy. Like Zato's very attached to me. Taro was not so attached, but he was very sweet. He'd come hang out, but he wasn't as needy as Zato is. But they both used to like curl up and sleep in the same bed, and they would curl up and almost look like a heart shape. Yeah, we've had him for about 10 years now, I think. Yeah, because he's 10. He's 10 years old, this guy. And then we have 5 other cats. We have 2 sisters. Let me see if Full of Rain's stream is up yet. Here he is. Alright. Come on. Come on. Yep, we got Marlo and Zelda are the 2 sisters. Oh yeah, are they younger cats or older cats? Oh, and then we have. Oh wait, we got Zot. Oh yeah, Zot. I forgot we lost Taro, so that brought us back down to 6. So we got Zato. We got one is 5 years old, and the other is 4. Okay. Yep. Just young enough, but still old enough, or just old enough. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's a good age for cats, I think. Our Zelda and Marlo might be just a little bit older than your oldest. I can't remember. Wait, when did we get them? So we got Zato and Taro about 2014. And then, was it 3 years later? So maybe 2017 we got Zelda and Marlo. And they're 2 fluffy cats. One's orange. Marlo's orange, and Zelda's kind of a I don't know. I don't think she's a tortoiseshell, but she's kind of patchy. So Zelda and Zato are the 2 most neediest cats we have. And then we have 2 cats we picked up off the streets. We have Kire, and she kind of looks like Zato without the white. So she's mostly like the browns, tans, and darks. She's about the same age as Marlo and Zelda, so 5 or 6. And then we have a black cat, Michi. She was given to us by some people my wife knew from work or knows from work. They couldn't hang on to the cat anymore, so we got her. Man, she might be our oldest cat. A big black cat with a little teeny bit of white. And then we have our newest to the group, Yoru. Yeah, they got a lot of them have Japanese names. Yoru is Japanese for evening or dusk. And he, about a few years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, he started coming around the house and just like drinking out of our bird bath and like sleeping in around the house, like our window well, bushes around here. But yeah, he would hang out a lot. Yeah, night or dusk or evening. But yeah, he started coming around. We started feeding him. Like leaving food out for him since he was coming and drinking out of the bird baths. And then after a while, my wife got impatient and she just brought him into the house. And I'm like, we got these 5, or at the time it was 6 cats because we still had Taro. I'm like, we got all these cats and he's straight off the street. We think somebody abandoned him. Oh, Toshi, yeah. Okay, I'm not familiar with that word, but okay, wise. I'll have to remember that, Toshi. I wonder what Yoshi means. Like the Mario dinosaur. I think I knew that at one time. Maybe it was egg, not egg. Egg is okay, chicken is Tori? Or Yaki. I can't remember. We named him that because he kept escaping the kitty house. But he's honestly not that smart. You never find out until much later. Oh yeah, tamago is egg. I know I looked up Yoshi before. Let's see. We'll Google it. Japanese for Yoshi or Yoshi. Oh, respectful. Okay, good, excellent. Oh, yo is good or excellent. Shi is respectful or honor. It's a popular name in Japan and is also used internationally. In feudal Japan, people with the name Yoshi were often respected figures in their communities. Okay. Interesting. So it's an actual name. So yo is good or excellent. She is respectful or honor. I'll remember that. Yep, I use Google a lot. And it's awesome. Cause I can imagine trying to find the encyclopedia, or I know I have some Japanese to English books, and trying to dig those out. I mean, that's old school. Which, if I had all my books set up like a library, that would be great. But right now they're in boxes or. Oh, damn. I don't know if Fuller Rain's listening, but he's got he's showing us his sketchbook. He's got some nice stuff in here. I like how he uses the charcoal. Man, it really makes me want to start doing some charcoal. I would have to. My thing is, I'd have to get used to the mess. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see Full of Rain's stream right now, Whisper, but he's showing us his sketch, his what does he call it? Book of Energy. I like that. I like that. I like how he uses that. That's cool. Where's my okay, he's got one where it's got color in it. Yeah, I usually if I'm live streaming, I usually listen to something else on one of my other iPads, and if somebody goes live, I'll listen to their stuff while I'm painting. I don't know. I just got into the habit of doing that, and since I have issues with playing any kind of music while I live stream, the more I have going through OBS, the more problems I find I have with the stream quality. It'll start to get choppy after a while, and then it's just no good. So I don't bother with music anymore. I wouldn't mind, but it's troublesome for my computer. Just can't handle all that. But I'm just glad my computer will stream. You know, I used to go straight from my iPhone, but this makes it easier. I can have multiple screens going. And I would like to try to work some vertical streams in there, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, this way people can see me, because I used to stream and you just see my hands and stuff. I mean, it's not necessary to see me, but you know, it's nice to put a face to whoever's channel you're watching. So that's kind of why I go with OBS, and it doesn't allow me to do vertical streams, so I don't know, I just got used to the horizontal, and I actually prefer it. But I know you get more. YouTube will push you more if you do vertical, and also shorts. I don't do enough shorts. I had an idea for doing a short. I don't know if I'll do it. Maybe I should. And I need to do more, like, just regular videos. But I don't want to do, like, the stuff that everybody else is doing. Like, here's a video on how to do this, or, you know, how to do that, or what products, you know, I'm showcasing some products or something. That's not the kind of streamer I really want to end up being. This is what I want to do, and that's good for me. Not too worried about getting tons of viewers, or it's more just I started doing this to document the art process for myself, so I can actually go back and see what I was doing and how I was doing it for future reference. But I figure if it's up there, you know, it's cool. People can watch it if they want to watch. Yeah, I would say I am of the latter because it takes too much energy. Yeah, I like the entertainment part. I mean, I hope somebody can get something out of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super rich by any means, but I'm not hurting, so I have a day job. And I don't know if I mean, I've been doing my art my whole entire life, and I do get jobs doing art here and there. But I don't know if I could do it full time. I feel like I would just get super stressed out trying to be a full-time artist. You know, I usually get work via word of mouth, or like just recently I submitted some work for a juried show here locally in Des Moines. Yeah, I live in the middle of America, what they call flyover country, because both coasts, east and west, most preferably LA and New York, those large cities don't give a crap about what's going on in the middle of America. And those are the people who voted for Trump because they felt like they weren't being seen or heard. So that's what this country gets. They get Trump for 4 years because, and that, I don't know, people shouldn't be so worried about if they're seen or not. Like, just do your thing and just be happy. Like, who cares if New York hates you or LA hates you? They don't even know you, so why would it even matter? Or go move, you know what? Go move to those cities, live in those cities, and see what it's like living in those cities. So I have two sisters. They live in LA. I have a friend that lives in LA. I've never been on the coast side of California. I've been on the east side of California. My mom used to live in the Sierra Nevada area, and I visited her once there, and that's a beautiful area, but I've never been to the coast side, or at least in California. Now, I've been to Seattle and Portland. Seattle's a lot closer. I love Seattle. The Puget Sound is a beautiful area. Been up to Vancouver a few times. That's a beautiful area. Been to New York one time. I helped a friend move out there back in 2008. Spent 3 days in New York. That was fun. My wife lived in New York for a few years, and she hated it. She could not handle all the terrible things that they showed on the news as far as, like, you know, just people being murdered. I don't know, just all the tragic things that happened while she was living there. Yeah, I've been born in the Midwest, reared or raised in the Midwest, and I've stuck it out and just stayed in the Midwest. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to tell you if you did come. Like, I don't know if you prefer big cities or more like rural areas. Um, but it's almost like wherever you go, it's similar, especially the cities. You know, most cities will have a lot of the same stuff, but each area has, has its special um, things that make it, special. Those particular areas. I don't know. I live in Iowa, and they say it's like flat here, but it's when I moved here, I discovered it is a very hilly area for being flat. Yeah, you might like the Midwest then, or the mountainous areas, like the Rockies or the Appalachian Mountains. I've been to Florida one time. Neither coast. I was in the central area. I helped a girlfriend, old girlfriend, move some of her stuff up to Minnesota from her childhood home. So that was an interesting trip as far as like experiencing another part of America. I don't know if I could live in Florida. I don't know if I can handle the wet, like the hurricanes. And I know it's not like every day they have a hurricane, but I don't know if I'd want to put up with it if they did. I mean, we have tornadoes here. And actually this past summer we had one come right through our neighborhood, which is weird. Cuz usually they don't usually come into the developed areas, like if there's a lot of buildings, but this one came through like residential, so it was like right across the street in the cemetery from us. Came through the cemetery, tore up a bunch of trees, and that day I was right here. I don't know if I was streaming or not, but I might have been gaming. And it got real dark, and the wind came in real fast, and then that was gone. And I didn't even know a tornado came through until like a day later. I was at work, and I mentioned it. Oh yeah, I don't think anybody got hurt that time, but it did tear up a lot of trees. It came, I don't know, it might have been like a mile or more. It came from the north and kind of went northeast or southeast, and I think it ended right in the cemetery by us, because across from the cemetery is a big old golf course, and on the other side of the golf course is an interstate. So I don't know, maybe it fizzled out by that point, but I think it was maybe more than a few miles. Maybe like 5 miles. Yeah. There are definitely other places in the Midwest that get a lot more. I think there was also another one kind of in the country area, like east of where I live, or west of where I live, northwest kind of. That was pretty big. It showed a lot of damage, people's homes and farms. But Iowa's is mostly agricultural land, so a lot of farmland. Yeah, that's probably the closest I've experience I've had, and I didn't even know it was happening. Now, if it came right over us, which, you know, we were probably just on the edges of it, I'm not sure how wide it was, but yeah, I was surprised when I heard. Hey, Harmon, how are you doing? I didn't realize that was you. I thought that was Whisper still. How's it going? I hope your day's going well. We're just in here trying to work on this this piece that Dondrell and we're gonna do a swap. So I want to kind of finish it. And this whole time I've just been mixing paint in my palette and not painting on the painting. Just talking to Whisper. Oh, the Philippines, huh? I'll have to check that out. Fun fact, I am a quarter Filipino. Also a quarter Japanese. A quarter Czechoslovakian. Czechoslovakian. And a quarter Danish, I think, on my grandfather's side. But I am pretty much all American. That's all I know. All I know. Well, pretty provincial, you could say. Yeah, usually my streams are pretty half Dutch. Yeah, my brother, he visited Amsterdam, like, geez, that was a long time ago. I think back in maybe the late 90s, early 2000s he went. I think it was before 9/11, so yeah, he went, him and a buddy of mine, ours, went and visited. But I've never been over there before. I think my grandfather, he didn't really... So his parents, I think, passed away early when he was young. So his older sisters took care of him and raised him. Here in, I think it was Illinois, which is next to Iowa here, like to the east of Iowa. And actually, that's where I was born, on the other side of the Mississippi River in, they call the Quad Cities. And I think a lot of Dutch. Oh, you're half Filipino too? Okay. Go Dutch Filipinos. Yo. No. Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta shut him down. You gotta go. Once I start hearing you chewing on the plants, you gotta go, dude. Sorry. He'll start banging on the door. That's an interesting mix. How did your parents meet? Are you asking Harmon that or me? Yeah, it's nice to be mixed. I mean, that's all I know. Oh, the other quarter, I said Japanese. So on my mom's side, it's Filipino, Japanese, French, and German. Okay. So Harmon, do you live in Germany or France? Because I'm trying to figure out, it must be later evening for you guys. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, that's one way to meet people, being able to travel. My That's cool, Whisper. Uh, I know here in America, people would not. They would not put up with that. You better learn English, which is sad because there's so many. America is so diverse, and I can't really say anything. Like I know words in Japanese, but I can't hold a conversation. And I know words in Spanish, but I can't hold a conversation, which is sad. I should spend more time on that, but I'm I'm your typical lazy American. Oh, okay. Seattle, Portland. I love those areas. I've been to Portland one time. Yeah, I know a lot of people from. So I grew up. I think I was telling Whisper this. I grew up in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I think a lot of people that lived in Minneapolis would go and move there because they're kind of similar in ways. Like they're a little bit. I would say like I don't know how Portland is now, but when we moved to Minneapolis, it was kind of a small to medium size city, about 250,000, maybe 300,000 people. And now I think it's up to maybe 400,000, maybe 500,000. And I think that includes, I don't know if that's just Minneapolis proper or if that includes all the surrounding suburbs. Shoot, maybe yeah. But there's so many suburbs surrounding Minneapolis. Oh, yeah. Whisper, your English is great. As far as uh, typed or written, well, typed. Yeah. Is your spoken English just as well? Lingua franca. I say that like more Spanish. So if you guys hear any banging, that's Zato pulling on my door. Nobody's trying to break in. No French accent, huh? Ah. Do they so in your native language is that a sound that's not very common? The th, the like thistle. Boy, I have not been painting at all. I just sit here and I mix the same paint that I've been painting. Zato, please stop banging on the door. No, you're not coming in because you were eating the plant. No. That's interesting. Nope. If English speakers can understand what you're saying, that's a plus. Yeah, it seems like, and I don't know if this is true, it seems like Europeans are more open to one another and learning one another's languages. Whereas over here, and I don't know if it's because we're so secluded being in our on our own continent that we have an aversion to learning languages, or maybe our educational system was just like, no, I mean, we'll make it an elective, but it's not mandatory to learn other languages. Yeah, I definitely tried to teach myself Japanese when I was younger, especially the written stuff, but I didn't make it very far. I was trying to learn the alphabet, but when you don't really know anybody, and my mom, she didn't speak Japanese to my brother or I, so it wasn't something we would have picked up from her. I think once you start, and I can't say for certain, but it seems like once you start, um, oh, okay. Yeah, once you start learning one language, it seems like, especially if that language is similar to other languages, that's you can start to pick up those other languages easily. Like I watch a ton of anime and I try to watch it not sub or dubbed, and I can only make out a few words here and there, but I that just means I need to put more time into it. It's not that I'm not smart, it's that I'm lazy. Oh, Latin. Yeah, all I know is baka. If I hear that, I know that baka, or what's the other one for all right? Oh, I can't remember. But I know some greetings. I know how to answer the telephone, moshi moshi, or greetings like Ohio gozaimasu, or that typical stuff. Yeah, I wish I could utilize anime, because I know there's some people, like I've met Japanese people that have moved here to America, and they've learned English just hanging out with people, but by watching American TV. Which is like, if they can learn English, watashi no namane na me, uh is that what is your name? Watashi wa no. Yeah, moshi mushi mushi. Moshi moshi, I thought it was. Moshi moshi. Um oh, what's the one? How are you doing? Yeah, see, if I don't use it, it takes a long time for me to recall it. Watashi no nama. I gotta look up. I know that's what is your name. Watashi. What? Watashi no. Namae. Watashi no namae wa desu. Namae. Why can't I pronounce that? Imagine someone who actually knows Japanese comes in chat and sees a couple of weeks speaking incoherent Nihongo. Well, at least you could say they were trying. That's why I think that's why a lot of Americans don't want to learn any other English or other languages, because they don't want to feel like they don't have control or that they're superior to the other person. And that's just weakness. I mean, that's how you're going to learn, is through making mistakes. There's nothing wrong with mistakes, but Americans are like, we have to be perfect. We can't do any wrong. And it's like, dude, our whole history is about doing wrong. And a lot of people don't want to accept that or acknowledge it. It's like, quit denying it. That's why this country's so screwed up. People want to deny it, or don't want to acknowledge that it happened or exists, or they just say it's lies, or it's not as, just like with the Holocaust. Oh, it wasn't as bad as they say it was. It's like, really? It wasn't just a few people died in concentration camps, or that they were even in the concentration camps. Just having concentration camps is horrendous. I mean, they say like, the Japanese were interned in camps during World War II. I mean, I don't know what the conditions were for those people having to live like that, but from what I've heard, it doesn't sound very pleasant. And to go from owning property and stuff to having all that taken away from you just because you're a particular race, and that race is an enemy to the state. Sato, come on, dude. Stop. He's got both his paws under the door doing this. And he won't give up. He won't give up. He just wants to keep doing it. All because he wants to come in here and chomp on plants. And then if I let him in here, he goes right. He'll hang out for a second, and then he'll go right to chomping on plants. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on, Zeldy. Yeah, you do that all the time. You'll jump in the chair and you act like you're just going to hang out in the chair. And then when I sit down in the chair... Okay, so here's... Nope. This one will want to eat the plants too. They all want to eat the plants. Here's Zelda. This is Zelda. She's big fluffy. She's kind of, I don't know, she's kind of ragdollish. She's curious now. She's like, oh, I'm in here. You letting me in here? Yep, that was Zato. He does all the dirty work for the other three. Hey, dude, you can't be up here. Rick, where are you going? Where are you going? Come here. She's being trouble. Zato, dude, come on, man. He's gonna go sit in his bed and try to jump up and eat plants. Hey, now he's eating plastic. Don't eat that, dude. I gotta put stuff in that. Yep, she's very fluffy. She's kind of submissive at times, but she will bite you. She will bite and smack you if you don't do what she wants. And she's a very loud purr. She has a very loud purr. You could probably hear it now. Okay, Zeldy. Yeah. You're looking for escape route so you can go eat some plants. Yeah, you can hear. There's no room on my table for you. Yeah, she'll sleep on my pillow above my head and sit there and do that. Okay. You stay away from that plant. Oh, nope. Nope. I knew it. See? You gotta go. I'm not keeping track of two cats trying to eat plants. At least Zato is sitting down. Yep. She had to get ejected. And now I have like, her hair is just all over me. So she likes to try and sneak in here every time I open the door, just like Zato, but he's more successful because he'll dart in. She's cautious. She'll lunge into the room, but then stop short past the door. And then just look around, and then that's when I trip on her. Hold on, just trying to let Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. But I don't use it as much. Yeah. I agree, Harmon. But they're also they also are the opposite. Okay, I think I need to... So, some of these colors are already dried out. I don't know if I should put more. So, here I go. I am very stingy. Where is it? Where's my blue? I'm very stingy with how much paint I put out on my palette when I do this stuff. Oh, my cobalt blue is gone somewhere. Here it is. Man, the time goes by so fast. So in about an hour, I gotta go pick up my wife. What happened to my... Oh, here it is. So maybe I can get a little more done on this face. Yeah, I set mine up, Whisper. I set up my Discord. I have but I don't use it that much. I only use Discord actually to follow other people. But as far as mine's concerned, I've posted a few things on there, but you know I don't really have anybody there following. So right now, so I don't put as much time into it as I should. Technically challenged, huh, Harmon? Yeah, maybe I should. Well, I do get notifications from other people's stuff, so maybe that's maybe subconsciously I have an aversion to it because of that. I don't know. It takes me a while to get into a groove with all these social media stuff. Like, that's fine. If you have one, I'll join right back. I don't know how. Do I have to send you a link? It might take me a while to figure out how to do that. Oh, yeah, I think if you go to my what is it? My main page on my YouTube channel, I think I have the link there under the little whatever profile. Yeah. I don't know if that works though. I can't remember if I tested it out myself. I think it goes to mine. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are interested, I'll follow back. Even if you don't use it, it looks good. You have people people on there. All right, Whisper. So Harmon, do you make art too? Something's going on with Full of Rain stream. Let's see. Man, I put out this ultramarine light blue, and it's... Oh, what do you do? What kind of art do you paint, draw, print? Do you do pottery like Brian does? Oh, see, I was wondering about that because I saw there was some. Let me see. I wonder... I don't understand why they do that. Let me see. I gotta figure out. God. I haven't used this in like weeks. Is it under account where I get my get started? Add a passkey and log in. No, that's not it. Connections for under friend requests. Scan QR codes. Nope, that's not it. Devices. I know it was somewhere. Oh, here we go. There's more. If I scroll down. Do you use your YouTube, Harmon? Or do you have like a Instagram account? Do you post your stuff at all? Yeah, it might take a while for me to figure this out, Whisper, but I'll have to check that. Maybe post a new link on my page and see. I think there's a way you can make. So you can have. I think you can have links that are timed, so they'll time out after a while. I think you might be able to set it so that the link is indefinite, so that there is no timeout for it. Yeah, they should make it a lot more user friendly for when you're starting out. I get it. Once you learn the app, you're not on Instagram, not on Twitter or Instagram. So you don't post your art? Not that you have to. Art can be kind of... Yeah, I think I went to your channel. I don't know if I subscribed. You didn't have anything, so I didn't know if you were wanting people to subscribe to your channel. I figure if nobody has anything on their channel, I won't subscribe to their channel. So... Yeah, some people their art is private, and which is fine. Yeah, I don't think you have to share your art, especially if you're not comfortable with it. You know, and that's for everybody. You know, each individual to kind of figure out for themselves over time. But you know, I've been posting my art on social media since I think I started my YouTube channel maybe 2009. I posted mainly skateboard videos that I edited when I still skated, and then I didn't use my YouTube channel for the longest time. It just sat. And then maybe within the last two years, year and a half maybe, I started using it more for my art. But it's only been, I think, within this last half year that I started doing more of this like live stuff. Yeah, I got a day job. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's like right when YouTube started. I can't remember. When YouTube start, like 2005, 2007, somewhere around there. I know I had mine at least by 2000. Is it 2007? I can't remember what it says. I know I had it by 2009 because I was posting a lot of skateboard edits. Yeah. So yeah, I've been editing like skateboarding since I was 12 or 13. So I started in like 1987 skateboarding. And I did a lot of video stuff back then. I had access to camcorders and doing like editing through 2 VCRs. Oh, no way. 2009, really? You're a youngster, Whisper. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. Young people are really smart these days. I think they've always been smart. I don't think they get enough credit, though, for how smart they are, especially from older people. Yeah, I'll have to figure out this Discord thing on my off time, because it's gonna take me a while. I don't know why it takes so long to find a particular thing. Like, I just want a link to send. Yeah, I'm very new to his channel. Hey, that's I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of predators out there. Well, I don't know that for sure, but with the news and all that, it seems like there's a lot of predators out there. Oh, I forgot my gray. That's why I needed my gray and my black. I'm missing black now. Oh, I thought he was painting on the cover. I thought Full of Rain was painting on the cover of a sketchbook. Yeah, let's see. I just found Dondrell's. His channel was shown to me just like less than a week ago. And I saw he's been streaming for, over, was it half a year? I thought it said 7 months. Where's my black? Yeah, as long as they don't know where you live, you're good. And you're smart enough to spot scams. Yeah, Harmon, the cool thing about being behind these screens, you don't have to comment back. You don't have to say a dang thing. Especially if somebody comments on your comment, you don't necessarily have to comment back. I usually, I'm not one to comment much, but you know, if I feel, if it stirs something in me, I try to check myself and ask myself what it is. Why do I need a comment? Or why do I need a comment on somebody's comment? And I might type something out, and then I'll look at it and I'll read it. And a lot of times I just delete it because I look at it and I'm like, I don't know if I really need to say this or say, you know. But just typing it out sometimes, as long as you're careful and you review it before you send it, that's what you want to say. You know, there's nothing wrong with typing it out and being like, nah, I'm not posting that. But just typing it out sometimes, you know, that's all you need. You don't need to send it. That's smart. You know, you got to protect yourself. Social media is the internet is a weird place. It's like the ocean. You might be at the beach, you know, you put your feet in the water, you know, you get out there a little farther. You know, you start to get a little comfortable with it. You go out a little farther. Next thing you know, you can't feel the bottom. And then you get swept away. And there's no turning back from that. Yeah, I feel bad that Don Drell sometimes has to deal with these people that come into his chat and say some awful things. It's like, would you be saying that to his face? Like, if you were in front of him, would you be saying that same thing to his face? I don't think so. But being behind these screens, people feel like they got a weird sense of courage for, you know, saying whatever. And then they scream, you know, freedom of speech, freedom of speech. Yeah, freedom of speech, but with that also comes with the responsibility of what happens after you say the things you say. You gotta take ownership for the things you say. You can't just say stuff and be like, ah. Yeah. Yep, texting. A lot of problems come with texting. Texting is weird, like posting comments too. You can't always get across the thing that you're trying to say in your head through the text on the screen. I think that's why people use emojis too, but even emojis don't always what am I trying to say? Express exactly what you're wanting in that moment. Yep, that other day when he got very emotional, that made me sad. 'Cause you can feel it. Like, and he's streaming through the phone. It's like, but he seems to handle it pretty well. These people that come into his streams, like I really haven't had much of that. Yeah. Yep. Definitely tone is invisible when typing. Sometimes it's very blatant. It can be very blatant though. Yep, actions do speak louder than words. That's why people need to be more responsible with the things that they post. Things that they're saying in other people's chat. Like, I don't get it. That's like going into somebody's home after stepping in some dog crap and then tramping all around their house, knowing that you have that on your feet, on the bottom of your shoes. Like, you don't care. You don't respect, another human being. Like, I don't understand it. And the internet makes it real easy for people to like test those boundaries or cross those boundaries. Again, I'm sitting here mixing this paint, like not even painting, I'm just like mixing the color. I don't even know what color I'm trying to mix right now. Man, he's really going to town on this piece that he's working, Full of Rain. I love these like lines he's doing. Shoot. This is all right. So this is already almost 5 hours. I'm at 4 hours, almost 4 3/4 hours. I should almost check my stream. Hey, Wild Wolf. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you're having a good day. I have to give Don Drill a lot of credit because most people wouldn't promote somebody else, especially another artist, in their channel and push that person. That speaks to the type of person he is, and that's why I like, just watching the live stream for the first time. I'm like, this guy, this is somebody I will follow. Like, I will follow their channel. Like, yeah, I think that's because I'm pretty bullish. Like, as far as when it comes to my artwork, like, usually since I don't usually see too many people in my chat, I just end up like, no, you guys can't. I just end up like focused on the artwork. Yeah, he's a great guy, man. That's why I'm like, dude, I want to trade art with you. Like, he seems pretty genuine, and he cares about, people, and like, sharing his energy, his light with everybody, and without without asking much, really. So I appreciate that, Harmon. I mean, I'm pretty mellow, dude. At least I think I'm pretty mellow. I have my moments, though. I get mad. I get angry. You might see me yelling at the cats here once in a while. I mean, Zato, he's chilling right now. You can see him on the edge of the screen here. He's just chilling. He's taking his nap finally. I think it's probably Marlo. It could be Zelda. Your eyeballs hurt. I hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing, Wild Wolf. Again, I'm trying to figure out what color I'm mixing. No, but I really appreciate you, all you guys, Harmon, Whisper, Wild Wolf, coming in the chat and hanging out with me. Even if I'm getting distracted, that's fine. I don't care. Connecting with people, I feel, is more important. The art comes second. But I want to make sure that if somebody asks me a question or anything, that I respond to it, and not not leave them feeling like I don't care. Yeah, it's late for you, huh? I think Whisper too. One more math question? Yeah. Going to bed? Yeah. Well, I hope I wasn't distracting for you, Whisper, since you had homework you had to do. Yeah, it is. It is the connections. I mean, you're right, Harmon. It does matter. I think a lot of people in this, especially here in this country, they don't want to connect with people. I appreciate that, Harmon. I try. You'll definitely see more streams, and I want there'll be other stuff besides this image of Mechagodzilla. After this, if I'm not, okay, 8 p.m. If you've been up all day though, that can be late. I'm pretty much a night owl, but I also am an early riser at times. So I'll get 4 or 5 hours of sleep if I'm not careful. Especially when I'm working my day job. And sometimes I'll have to work 12-hour shifts, and it can be a pretty straining thing or stressful thing. Yeah, when you're smaller, people can spend more time with their with people in chat, with the people that are following them. I can only imagine when you get past 1,000 people, even 500. I don't know, if I had all 200 and something people just in my chat right now, that would be pretty strange to me. I wouldn't be able to keep up with that, I don't think. I appreciate it, like I said, I don't want to be that guy that streams and doesn't want to talk to people. I mean, it's taken me a long time to get to this point where I felt comfortable being able to speak to people, but also not be an a-hole. I've usually been pretty respectful growing up as a youth, but there's a little rebelliousness in me, but I don't want to be, I want to treat people how you know, I would like to be treated. So I usually try to stay respectful to other people and watch what I say. But, you know, sometimes you gotta say what, you know, you feel. You don't always want to bottle that up. Man, it's been so long since I've had homework, Whisper. Probably high school. Because okay, I did maybe 3/4 of a year of, um, what, it was a community college, so I guess you could say college. And I took a few art classes in, at a college. Yeah, you don't want to. I mean, sometimes you just you got to take that chance. You don't know what's going to happen, but you got to be able to speak up for yourself for sure. Oh, that's cool. I would like to get into a regimen like that, Harmon, because I do get up early when I have to do my day job. I usually have to get up around 5:30, a little bit before 5:30. Yeah, I've worked jobs where you had to get up at that time. I used to be a baker long time ago, once upon a time, and I'd have to get up at that time. You taking off, Wild Wolf? All right, have a good day or evening, Wild Wolf. Hope to see you again. Am I being too loud? Because I don't have like an actual microphone. So I use my iPhone as my microphone. So I can't tell if I'm yelling or not. I mean, I can see it on my OBS. But it's, you know. Take care. Get some sleep. Do you have to drink coffee, Whisper? Do you drink coffee? Or do you do like tea? Something with a little caffeine or something to help kind of wake you up? You know, how I ended up getting... Oh, thanks for letting me know, Whisper. Sometimes, like when my wife's here and if I live stream and I'm actually talking to somebody, she'll be like, "Who are you talking to? It's all loud you're back there in that room." Thanks, Harmon. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I started. It was probably in my early 20s when I started going to the cafes, and I would just go and hang out in the cafe and draw and sketch, and I would usually get green tea. But then I don't know, maybe after a year. Yeah, black coffee. I did that for a short period of time when I was younger on my own, didn't have a whole lot of money. So all I could afford was the coffee, not the cream and the sugar. And I did black coffee for a while, and that's harsh. I have to cut the coffee with some kind. I usually use oat milk. And then I put a little bit of honey in the coffee instead of sugar. But yeah, I would say my early 20s is when I started. No sugar, no milk, no sugar, nothing. Yeah, that's straight black coffee is hard. Yep, same here, Harmon. I got my thermos right here. I could do about 2 of these in a day, and I'll drink these up really quick. Yeah, like right now, this is pretty much empty. I could do about 2, and these are probably just like a. So this is 16 ounce. So I could do about 2 16 ounces in a day, and I have to call it quits because I'll get the jitters. And I'm the type of person that can drink coffee all day. I can drink coffee up till I go to bed and still sleep fine. But if I drink too much and I get the jitters, then that kind of causes issues. Never liked tea, coffee, soda, definitely. Energy drinks, no. I won't do energy drinks. Not even smoothies? Wow. Is it pretty much water, Whisper? I mean, there's nothing wrong with just drinking water. I got my thermos of water right here too. Yep. That's probably like 32 ounces maybe? 35 ounces. Yep. I always have to make sure that I have water if I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, energy drink. So I grew up in the 80s. Like pretty much an early teen in the 80s. Turned 18 in 93. So they didn't have like these energy drinks they had. It was straight, what Mountain Dew was probably the hardest thing out there besides coffee. Now they got all these crazy drinks. I may have tried Red Bull once or twice. I don't even know if I've finished a full Red Bull. And that's nothing compared to the other ones they have now. Yeah, and it's funny being a skateboarder. A lot of these young skateboarders like get into those energy drinks, and they gotta have the energy drinks, and I don't get it. They taste awful. Oh, were they purely vegetables, no fruits? I could see like a straight vegetable smoothie would be kind of off-putting. But I guess it depends on how you make it. Yeah, I don't even really drink much sodas nowadays, just regular sodas. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. Don't smoke. I used to smoke marijuana when I was younger, but I stopped that way back in 2009. I mean, I don't have anything against it. Don't do drugs, folks. Don't do drugs. YouTube, I'm not even monetized, and I'm saying that. Marijuana's got to be the least of people's problems, but it can lead to problems. So, yeah, I gave that up back in 2009, and I feel much better, and I never thought it really helped me. I know some people would be like, oh, it helps my art. it never helped my art. I used it, and I could say I abused it to suppress the energy that I needed to make my art. I never used it. It never. I was always inspired. I didn't need the marijuana to be inspired. I don't get that when people say that. Oh, like it makes my art better. No. Honestly, if you tried without it, your art might improve. Man, those are nice looking. Zot's gonna start sneezing all over my art. It'd be like a grab bag. Anything she found, that's what you had. Yeah, it's better yeah. I know people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Whether I tell them they should or shouldn't do it, but I mean everybody's their own person too, so they have to make their own choices and decisions in life. And I can't say I've always made the right decision, but I'm pretty fortunate to have made it this far. So I try to do what I can to not make it worse. Yeah. So I started smoking weed at age 20. So I'm 51 now. I started at 20, and I think, I don't know, this might be sad to say, but I think that might be late for people. So I went through high school. Uh, okay, my wife just texted me. Head this way. What? She's hoping to get out early. Let me see. Head this way about 1:30. So I got about 24 minutes. Anyways, as I was saying, do I even remember what I was saying? Oh yeah, at age 20 I started. That might be late for some people, which is kind of sad, but to say. But I ended up smoking weed up until 2009, which I would have been so 20, so 92 was when I started. 30 some years before or wait, no, not 30 some years. 20, 92, 8, 2000, really only 17 years? 17 years of smoking weed. And during those later years, you know, I knew I should have been stopping, because I smoked daily, constantly. I was a heavy smoker. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kids nowadays, like my brother, I think he started smoking weed when he was in high school. I didn't start until 2 years after I graduated high school. And I was hanging out, being a skateboarder, you're hanging out with people, friends or whatever. And my particular friends that I hung out when skating, I think their parents and stuff were into that. And the funny thing is, my dad smoked weed. I did not know my dad smoked weed. I did not know my dad smoked weed until I started smoking weed. And he would come and hang out with us and smoke our weed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a problem sharing anymore. It's like, if it helps somebody else, figure out their life, that's cool. Yeah, I don't get the vaping thing, Harmon. Um, just because it's not smoke. I mean, it's like you're drowning yourself, basically. Because, vapor is made of, you know, liquid tiny particles. And you're putting that in your lungs. That's just as bad as the smoke particles that's going in your lungs. But, you know, like I said, people are going to make their own decisions as to what they should do. So yeah, I stopped in 2009. Since then, I could say I've smoked twice. And smoking for 17 years, like daily, it didn't really improve anything. It just, it just made me more like less caring. Like I didn't care, whatever, just do whatever. Yeah, Whisper, they used to do that with cigarettes too. And then once they realized, at least in this country, that the cigarette companies were basically, they knew what they were putting into their cigarettes were causing problems. And yeah, I think if especially when you're younger, like I knew right away when I was younger that cigarettes, we, I think when we were probably preteens, one of the neighborhood kids got a hold of a cigarette from like his mom or his dad or something, and we went and tried to smoke it in our alley. And I took a hit of that cigarette and I just started coughing, and I'm like, how do people do this? I can't. And I never. All my friends, even my brother, smoked cigarettes later on, like in their teens and early 20s, and I didn't get it. I could be around people that could smoke cigarettes, but I didn't get it. So yep, I just smoked weed and that was it, and I had my time with it. I don't regret it. I met a lot of people because of it. I'm not saying you should smoke weed to meet people, but it kind of helped me get out of my shell because I was a very insular kid. Yeah, I've heard that. I think that's a thing, and I think there's a specific term for that, Harmon. Yep, people are people. I love this Depeche Mode. Songs from the 80s. I don't know. I guess that was my era. That was when things that was when things seemed like there was no problems. But that's being a kid. Until you start to realize there's all kinds of problems around you. You live in one big problem. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some people are a lot more sensitive to stuff like that. So, it doesn't take much. Like even now, if they don't even have to be smoking, if that smell is on them, like in their clothes or in their hair, just on them, it's hard for me. Like, I'm like, I can't talk to you. And my job, I have to deal with people. And I can't pick and choose who I deal with. I have to attend to everybody that comes in and needs my help. So if they come in and they smell like a smokestack, I have to endure that. I mean, hopefully the interaction isn't that long. So my wife's telling me she's trying to get out early and to leave by 1:30 because she's supposed to get off at 2. And if I do that, and if I have to sit for 25 minutes waiting for her, I'm going to be upset. But yeah, I got 17 minutes with y'all. So, and then I'll probably be back later on. I'll be back later on. After we'll do like late lunch or something. So it could be maybe a couple hours, two, maybe 2.5 hours where I get back on. Unless we get into watching something, watching some show. One of the shows we usually watch. I don't know. And then it could be maybe 4 hours before I get back on. But like I said, I got these days off, so I could be streaming late. I think I was telling you all a story, but I forgot where I left off. That's where I'm terrible at multitasking. I leave that to my wife. Okay, Zato is now wide awake and raring to eat some plants. Oh man, yep. He found some plants that are dangling down and he's starting to chew on them. Hey, Zato, please don't do that. Zato, please don't do that, because then you'll end up throwing up. Zot, stop it, please. Oh, yeah. There's not much to tell about that. There's not that many people that like come in and smell really bad. I'm surprised people still smoke cigarettes after all the information that comes out about these companies. So, yeah, what kind of plants do you have, Whisper? Do you have like hanging plants or like what do they call the? Oh, I can't remember what they're called. They're the plants with like the thicker. Their leaves are thicker, more. Why can't I think of it now? Anyways, we have a variety of plants in here, and this is like the only room I can have plants in because it stays closed. If I have plants in any of the other rooms, the cats can get to them and they will tear them to shreds. Yeah, spider plants are good. A good hanging plant. We have these ones, I'm not sure. The ones I got right now are kind of sad. Oh yeah, succulents. That's the word. Thank you. Yeah, I like those type of plants too. I don't know. We have a Christmas plant. It is sad looking though. We've had it for so many years, and we had 2 of them, and the bigger one I killed, not on purpose. Oh, okay. Yeah, plants are good. Not only do they make the space look nice, but they provide oxygen. So we provide them the carbon dioxide, or not carbon dioxide. What is it? I'm sure there's various gases that that we provide them. Yeah, carbon dioxide. I was thinking carbon monoxide. I'm like, no, they don't like carbon monoxide. I don't know if we provide them nitrogen too. I know nitrogen, you can give them fertilizers. Shoot, where was I going with this? Kalanchoe. Philodendrons. Are those? Oh. Are those the one kind of like viney ones with the leaves? I can't remember. Philodendrons. And they are, yeah, we have a few of those. Oh, they're a whole, there's a variety of them. That is why I don't want the cats in here. Species in the genus is the second largest member of the family Araceae. Man, if they made the names a lot easier to pronounce, I'd probably remember them. Okay, guys, we got 9 minutes. Countdown. Actually, I might. She said 1:30, and it is 9 to 1:30. Zato, what are you up to? Okay, my cat's not gonna let me do this. Come on, Zot. Zato, don't cause trouble, please. He's on the hunt for trouble. Okay, wife says she will be off at 1:40, so if I leave here by 1:30, I'll be good. There he goes, he's eating it. No. Get that out of his mouth. I guess I should text her back. The whole time I'm reading the texts, but I'm not responding to the text. All right. That's all right. I'll have more downtime later. Oh, where is my picture at? Man, it's tough. The cats. Yeah. I think they do it to kind of... Yeah, I did. I didn't mean to. It happens a lot, though. Sometimes I'll I'll see the text and I'll read them. And I don't think, yeah, you should probably text her back. It's my brain is like, I don't know if my brain thinks I can communicate telepathically. I think the cat just threw up. I think he did get a little piece of something. Not unusual, though, for them, because they're always throwing up. So when I hold these canvases like this, oh yeah, I should check on him. He's probably fine. He just has to get it out. No, you sneaky. You sneaky. Alright, guys. I'm going to have to wrap it up. So it wasn't Zato. It was Zelda. She had puked up her food. And I'm surprised I didn't step in it because the hallway was dark. And I was looking where it was at. And I missed it. So thank goodness I didn't have to clean that up. But anyways, I'll be back on later. If you guys want to join again, that's cool. If not, I'll be around. Yeah, it wasn't Zato, so he's good. I don't think he really ate anything. I think there was a very, very tiny piece that he got. Yeah, she's fine. She's like notorious for puking up her food. She'll like eat a ton of food and then go hit the water dish and start drinking a lot of water, so it just causes her stomach to blow it up, and then she barfs it up. Thanks, Whisper. Yeah, if I don't see you, have a good night. Thanks for coming through. I don't know, Harmon, if you're still around. Thanks for stopping by. Probably see you either in Dondrell's stream or somewhere else here if you come back. You guys are always welcome to come and chat and hang out. And thanks, Wild Wolf. I know you're gone already, but I appreciate you dropping by too. And especially, where is it? I think he was in here right at the beginning. Oh, yeah. Full of Rain too. I appreciate it. You dropping in. I've been listening to you the whole entire time. Just watching what you're doing. Good stuff though, man. I really like your art. I do like the amoeba stuff, so I might, if we trade, I might be interested in one of those. But yeah, thanks guys. Take care for now. And I'll catch you next time. I hope you all have a good day or evening wherever you're at. So take care. Bye for now. See you, Whisper. Bye, Harmon.